Hey, Smithers. How are you? Yeah, Master Burb. Master Burb indeed. Big. Because he's getting he's getting a little crispy. There we go. I'm doing all right. Got myself a cheese toasty. Hoping we can actually finish some major puzzles today. And then maybe we will be able to retire this game. You know, like 19 parts in. In the game, I have a couple of things that I need to. I need to get as many classrooms as possible. Take the to take the final exam. I don't know if that matters in the long run. Otherwise, I need to finish up the Sanctum keys. I'm missing one, which I think comes from a room that's related to what is it? The Blackbridge Grotto, something else. Oh, A New Clue. The book A New Clue. So I found out with the Blackbridge Grotto, there were some hidden admin logs. I was able to get on those and read them. And one of the guys, I can actually show you. One of the guys indicated that they were living in the schoolhouse, I think is what he said. And when I drafted it, I didn't see anything out of the ordinary, and I sat there and I scrutinized it fairly hard. Now, unfortunately, this area is kind of laggy, so... Oh. We gotta go into it, but first, it's really important. Oh. Alright, there we go. I can do that. Let's take a look here. Oh. Yeah. Provc and Hun Yu don't actually do anything. I think they are truly disabled. Oh, thank you. Ordinary. Safe house, resuming operations. Yeah, he's been camping out of the old schoolhouse. Problem is, I drafted that and didn't find anything, which was not helpful. I went to nuance. And yeah, that's just... I think that's all of it. Okay. Yeah, so I got that. Oh no. Oh no, no, don't do any of that. No, no, hold on. Gooby, please. That's off. Not sure why. There's this, which I found a couple of vertical words or vertical letters. So, but I haven't found enough to actually form any meaningful words, with the exception of one, which is down in the precipice, where it just told me outright the word castle. But I'm not sure what to do with them. Oh, I also was able to get into her ladyship's diary. And it wasn't anything really too significant. She talked about her sleeping habits and how I think if you end the day in certain rooms, you get certain buffs. like certain bedrooms. And lastly, she had on the last page, I think I can actually show this to you. Yeah, here you go. She has that. That's the outside room. Because that's that little bridge, and the little creek is over there, and there's the path. Thing is, I've drafted all of those rooms over there, and none of them had anything. Well, I guess I should say it is, I didn't see anything out of the ordinary in any of those rooms outside of the typical stuff. Like, the hovel has a gas valve in it. The shelter has, of course, the shelter stuff. Schoolhouse is a mess. You know, that kind of thing. Yeah, ooh, battery pack. And I know, and I have, oh, I also have 2 safes. Yeah, I have a safe in room 46. There's an additional safe somewhere else. The screenshot room was... Okay, so this screenshot, this room, I'm not sure what room that is. Because none of the outside rooms, this is supposed to be the outside one, where like the hovel shows up, and the schoolhouse and the shelter. None of the rooms have 3 doors on them, as far as I've seen. With maybe the only exception being the tomb, possibly. This page in this book was found in her ladyship's chambers, which is Lady Epson's room. Get that yet again. I don't believe there's a safe down here. I think it's just gems. Yeah, there are lots of clues, lots of things going on. Problem is, I'm getting to a point where there's like a mental fatigue setting in, and I'm starting to overlook stuff. Obvious stuff that I shouldn't be overlooking. Which is leading to some frustration, unfortunately. But we are making progress, which is good. Have battery pack, lockpick, okay. Don't believe I need to get back into her room. Oh, I do have my key card, okay. Observatory. Okay. So I guess right now I want to aim for room 46. Try and get the safe in there. Oh, I also want to get the rumpus room. I think I found the in-game hint system. What's his name? Alzara. He's the guy, he's like the fortune-telling guy that you can give money to and he shows you stuff. Oh yeah, I don't know if how long it's been since you've seen the streams and that stuff. Pig. I was able to get the burning glass and light some candles and I got a pig. He gets to live though. I'm gonna leave him. At least until I need him. Yeah, so we want the rumpus room if we can get it. I guess that's one way of looking at it. I don't know. It's some things where like, and now in fairness, I missed a trophy. I almost missed a trophy. Luckily, Keffel was here and he made it very clear to not skip a trophy. And that was in the room with the hamster, and I was very distracted by hamster. So, you know, in my defense, hamster. But some of it is like there was a hint D8 for a date. You know, and if you were to look at a calendar, what date would logically would D8 represent? December 8th. And I sat there for a good like 5 minutes being like, there aren't any months that start with D. Yeah, just like an idiot. It was pretty bad. Now, in fairness, hamster. That's my excuse. I'm sticking with it. It was the floor plan trophy where you fill all the spots. The last room that I drafted was the bunk room. And when I went into there, the hamster's in there. I picked up the stuff off the table, completely missed the giant trophy, and went over and looked at the hamster. Like I said, you know, in fairness, hamster. Oh, okay. Yeah, that happened. that was the thing that occurred. Into safe in. Ah. Also say that I'm starting to butt up against a bit of a frustrating point. And it's the RNG. The RNG is kind of getting on me a little bit. Now, in fairness, I am capable of controlling the RNG to some degree. That's how I got her ladyship's room. It's if you know what you want and you can draft all the stuff that's part of its pool, you're more likely to get it. You're AFK in the bunk room. Yeah, the wheel is kind of noisy, isn't it? Dark room sucks. It's dumb. Alright, you've... That one. What's that one? Oh. Okay. Let's get a... one. I wonder, I guess I should check more thoroughly. Is there something else I can do in here besides click one of these books? Is there a special hidden book? No, it doesn't look good. That black book totally looks like you can pull on it. Oh, let's get this one. Yeah, if you can see it, there's DOOR right there. That in combination with the cloister has CX and this whole pile of. The cloister has CXET. In the precipice, there's the word castle. In the kennel, there is the word cat. I don't remember where I saw it, but something I saw was 6O or and the O. 6 or 0. But it wasn't written as a 0, it was written as an O. And then, of course, there are the ones outside, you know, I space IOO. Oh, yeah, you know, all kinds of thing and stuff. That's okay. I don't think I've seen a computer. Room with a computer. Oh. Weird. on dead end. Like, really, really screw me up. Oh, that was not too bad. I got the safe in here. The Alzara guy showed me that there was a thing in here that I could do. Which is why I'm kind of looking for him now. Kind of want the rumpus broom. Rumpus broom? Not a single one of these is a rumpus broom. Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm definitely gunning for him right now. Looking for him. I need them breakthroughs because it's getting rough, man. There we go. Go. And I found this. I smashed through here. I found Denny Ravain's notebook. And I opened a door. Oh yeah, Azara's neat. I'm kind of mad I didn't get him earlier. Not only is he super helpful, but like it's a really cool way to tell the story and give hints. See, CXET. Presuming this first one is castle, then I can actually line up the X and the T. At least according to their row. I don't know if I can line them up according to their column because real mess. But it is. My hallway should be. Oh yeah, I also got this. Did you anything? And yeah, that's you. If Keffel and Earl show up, presuming they're not already here, they can tell you I've asked for a few hints here and there, like some obscure hints. And yeah, the chess puzzles. So there are a lot of puzzles that just I guess for lack of a better term, they click with me. The problem is getting the RNG to play nice. Yeah, because if I can get the RNG to play nice, then there are little issues. Ooh, break room. They're already commonplace. No, stop that. Stop. I'll do this. Now I can make the jackhammer. And it plays nice. Yeah. That all? I think that was all. Doesn't look like it. You love you a green key. Yeah, the secret garden's actually weirdly useful. Fortunately, I have totally filled the side where the secret garden can be. But I like that it spreads fruit throughout the house, so you're likely to get a delicious snack run around. I don't think I've ever seen the secret garden, or rather, I haven't been able to unlock the secret garden on the eastern side. Western side, the left side. Safe. Fire. It totally looks like there'd be something behind. So, I guess I can try. Permanent upgrades do I have? So I've actually axed the price of this room. So I get free 8 gems. Let's see, and other ones, I have the break room. So if I end in the break room, I start the next day with the key card, which is extremely useful. I always try and end in the break room. I have the bedroom closet. If this is drafted against a bedroom, it gives me +2 items. I have the funeral parlor, which you can see is... Yeah, the break room is epic. It's a bigger risk reward for the parlor game. I have the breakfast nook, which will give me bacon and eggs, which then adds the morning room to the drafting pool. I have others. Where is it? I've also adjusted some of these. Oh, I have the electric eel room. What it is. So my aquarium is always a power source. And my bunk room, if I have 2 hallways, it will double my keys. But I have to have exactly 2 hallways. Anything else? I haven't upgraded any of them. Yeah, and I have all of these studio editions. And I think I'm missing 2 additional rooms here. Found them yet. The blueprint? You mean this one? Give me a bite of sandwich. Hi, Ballinger. How are you? I have a lot of items. Yeah. Okay. Keep pushing through. Okay. Well, I can't get into the chamber at all right now. Oh. Oh yeah, the eel aquarium was... I don't know if you were here. The eel aquarium's really useful. But I ran a house experiment. What was it? Every time I would draft a shop, it would give me 3 aquariums. The aquarium counts as a shop. So I think I had a total of like 20 aquariums in the entire house. I basically built SeaWorld. Because I could, and no one was going to stop me. Yeah, the feedback loop. It was really funny. Okay. Well, if I can get over there. I think so. Yeah, I'll hold on. I'll do the garden here in a moment. Hopefully this door is locked. It's not locked. I feel lied to. Can't go north. Well, this is a house. Definitely some. Dang it. Yeah, I wonder if the secret garden changes, actually, if it's on the western side as opposed to the eastern side. It's totally worth investigating. I need them. I like them. I like to collect the gems. I am Bentley Bear. I will collect the gems. Hopefully I can get a break room. Break room? Hey, look at that, a break room. Okay. So, full shed. Foundation. Oh yeah, yeah, I've so many. I think, is it yesterday or the day before? I don't remember, but it was one of the more recent streams. I was wandering around with like 280 something dollars, like 60 gems. You know, because I can. I think that was one of the times when the RNG was like, well, that's a nice pile of stuff you have there. It'd suck really hard if you didn't get any keys and all the doors were locked. Yeah, he doesn't eat all his pizza. Stop, man. Hey, he needs some milk. Big ballin' indeed. Wait, this no, through the courtyard. Okay. There's one of these on. There. My reservoir was down by 1 level, and as a result, I couldn't actually use it. I have a guest bedroom, not a guest bedroom. It's like a bedroom where you're supposed to guess the effect when it's drafted. And then it does something. No idea what, but it's definitely something. Problem is, it's true, it might be bunk. There were 2 gems. Oh, let's find out. Plus question mark. Woo! I got something. And say it's very. Ooh, Of course, I didn't get a rumpus room. No Alzara for us. Where else would a safe possibly? I could see one being in the den. Go look at the den. Yeah. Yeah, I'm missing one safe. Or rather, I'm missing the location of safe. why I wanted to go find Alzara, because he showed me the location of the drawing rooms. Or rather, he gave a hint that there's something in the drawing. Hmm. It also showed this room, but not... I haven't found anything in here. Nothing like a button or a safe or something that I can whittle to make things happen. I've just been a filler room that... Okay. Now, I'm in the break room. Fortunately, at the end of this run, and I don't really have anything else I can do, I don't think. Oh. Sometimes, I do like to fill out these lower ranks, like the first three, with... They're not throwaway rooms, but they're like the really common rooms that you don't want at the later ranks. And sometimes that totally dead ends at all of my run at like rank 2. And so then I have to go around to the foundation. Not a bad way of doing stuff. Okay, we can try this again. Okay. So the guy said he was living in the schoolhouse. Herbie. Already read those. Within a timely manner. Manner is spelt like house. I wonder if that's done. The board texture. Okay. Take a look at the ceiling. Anything? Nothing. I'm not finding anything. What I gotta say about that? Any wall boards? Oh. I like to think I have an idea on how to manipulate the RNG. I actually did it twice yesterday. If Keffel is here, he can tell you about how... Actually, Balinor could probably even tell you. I needed a vault key, and so I made a point of getting all the other keys in an attempt to force the blacksmith to cut me a vault key. And it should have been perfect. And then the blacksmith cut me some car keys, and that doesn't help me. Luckily, I think in... what was it, like the next run or two, I ended up getting... Let's do this. I ended up getting the vault key that I wanted. I have to recheck that book again for like the 19th. It was vault key 370, if I recall right. This might be a tough run. Luckily, I have the key card, so I can... Yeah. Because I need to draft 9 of these stinking things. We're not drafting another one. Sure, because I don't have the gems. Let's go like. Bathrooms. Who needs them, I say. But them's good. They're careful, they're good. Do good things. I can't buy that. Really? Oh, fine that. Fine. What? Mailroom. That's right. Wow, wow. And now, yeah, now that is a delivery. That's why I upgraded it to freight shipping. Oh. Wait, really? Okay. 1 bathroom. Yeah. I got so many letters, man. Okay. Which is actually super useful. The stamps are really helping me out with figuring out what realms have what. We actually need to go to the library because suspicious. Anyway, Simon, I can't think of any reason you need to access the server administrator controls before I return, but your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the Animan terminal in Blackbridge Grotto, a small cave sealed, much like the story, off of the East Drive. I believe I've previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Fortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Joan S, the first 4 letters of your family name, or if you prefer, we could use pseudonym. I'm sure we'll discuss it in greater detail when I return. Okay? If you do end up accessing the admin controls in Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you noticed the sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. As you likely have already concluded yourself, this door can only be opened with 3 different microchips or inserted in the central pedestal. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you and have left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you will need to find a new clue, or you will have to find a new clue or 2 to find the other one. So a new clue will lead me to one of the microchips, is what it's saying. I need to write down real quick that Kororika. No. Snow, and that looks like an academy. Now, I am missing my magnifying glass, so I'm guessing here. No. Might have to come back and look at this with the magnifying glass. Oh, you know, it helps if I actually read this. Anyway, I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what the challenges are you are currently facing on the estate. What the challenges are you currently face on the estate. That sounded weird. Anyway, for all I know, you've long since reached room 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration. Stag, happy, free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. Stag? Stag. Like the animal? Is there some old, like, ye olde English for the word stag that I don't know? Oh, that feels weird. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Going stag alone batch. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, Balinor. Could be a Russian. No. No, stop that over there. Stop that. I blame you. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Oh, game is amazing. Yeah, no, it's good. I just wish that the RNG would quit kicking me in the nuts. You know, it's just beyond that, it's really good. But the constant nut kicking is, oh, it gets a little old after a while. I need. Over there. Oh, really? Need to use the magnifying glass. I also need to use the magnifying glass right there. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, this is a game where losing a save game is a particularly painful thing to occur. But I don't wanna get this room. Sucks. Ah. Oh, there it is. Right to the balls. Hurts every time. Brand new episode of Out My Balls. Yeah, look. My other stuff. Yeah, I didn't need those steps anyway. Definitely wasn't going to use them. Can't draft that because I don't have the... Damn it. What do I have in terms of... Monday night rehabilitation. It's just one night. How bad can it be? Really? I don't have gems. Okay. See what I tell you? The game is... It's doing that thing. Doing that thing again. It points down and it laughs at me. Okay. Yes, give me some gems, please. Maybe make a little bit of progress. I would like the wine cellar, but there's a problem and I want a dead end. Let's run. Oh, that was the lunchbox. Like, what did I just get? Ooh. What keeps happening? Imagine, that's a strange thing to occur. I wouldn't think that there'd be problems managing the save game, but... What happened? PlayStation. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Which is sad, it shouldn't make sense, but yeah, it makes sense. This. Okay. Here is science class. It's a sheep. There's a ram. Not like the truck, but like a sheep. The headbutting kind of ram. kind where you're like, all right, check it out, a sheep. And he's like, poof, and then you're like, oh, maybe no, we don't hang out with sheep. You know, that kind of thing. Oh, I hate that guy. Perfect, they gave me a bunch of gems. Okay, run is slowly coming back. Now watch it not give me any keys. Okay. Ooh, lots of gems. Oh yeah, I've gone over 50 a couple of times, but then I'll spend a bunch trying. I think I spent something like 25 of them trying to roll for her ladyship's chambers, and eventually and then after that I was like, what am I doing? I can just force the draft to give me the room. And so when I was in the right spot, when I was on the correct side, I aimed to get a secret passage because then I could force it to give me a bedroom. And then when I was able to do that, I went and I drafted all the other bedrooms. Which, as it turns out, worked. 100% of the way worked. And I'm sure the game was like, it's okay, it's fine then. Because it couldn't screw me. Yep. I do have exactly 2 hallways. Now we'll do this. Oh, jeez. That's too many, man. Rogi, Vera Shores, the Great Tress. Oh yeah, Kororika is all mountains. Eat. I wish that was rotated. But I will take the guaranteed key. It was for science, then. You know, fair enough. Okay. Take the garage. Because it'll give me keys. And it'll open the garage, apparently. Don't leave that. Got treasure. Treasure map. I wanted to do this, because... Gate not open. Doesn't look like it. Goes south. Here. Yeah, and that goes back over there. Okay. Tree is very tree. Can I... Come on, Simon, aren't you like some kind of kid? He's not gonna do the jumping over the fence and running naked through the forest in that stitch. Wait, you can collapse it? I didn't even know you could collapse that spot. I guess it makes sense that if you go in there and you mess with it too hard, you could screw stuff up real bad. Huh. Although it's good to know now that there's nothing to gain from doing that. $14? Neat. that's a spoiler, I don't know how. Because because I don't know how it applies. Oh yes, I do like a break room. Thank you. I'll put this in my pocket. The whole break room. I'll pick it up and I'll put it in my pocket. Okay, and I got this safe. We're gonna collect the gem out of it. So I'm still short once. Short one safe location. This is grade 7. Dumb. Stupid. Dumb. Stupid. Stupid. And I'll die mad over it. Okay. You only like turnips and blueprints? Oh, do you not like turnips in real life? Like I get it. They can be kind of intense if you're not used to turnip flavor. We're not gonna do the thing, huh? Yeah, that's fair. They really don't give you very many steps in real. You eat them and you're like, I feel like walking, and then you don't. Wait, hold on. 2, 5, 6, 7. I only drafted 7. 2 more. Observatory. We have utility closet, dormitory, clock. I don't want to adjust any of these. Calm. Smart enough to be able to pick this here lock. Okay, this is grade 8, so there should be one more. Eight. Modular, so hello? Because that's first word, isn't it? First word, so hello. Nevdao is... Oh, really? Hold on. I closed you. Why are you open? Okay, anyway. Sorry, that was my email. I was like, you got the stuff, yo! Okay, anyway. What was I doing? So, Dao is day. Nev is the start of a new day. Yeah, new or start of the day. So, it would be hello, morning, Ulgo. Okay, so UL is I will. I will go. Or I'll go. Eat. Or not. No. Well, hold on. Which one does that side? Great Hall does the eastern side. Crap. Not. Damn it. So we have all 8 classrooms. We're missing 1 to be able to take the stupid test. See what I meant about the flippin' RNG? Okay. And I didn't get a magnifying glass. Ugh. You know. Yeah. I'll go stop in the break room. Okay. What the hell? I think this only gives key. Never seen it else. Let's see. 6 rounded nearest 10 would be 10. 10 squared divided by 10. 4 squared is 16. Rounded up would. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter because negative 4 squared is 16. Rounded up would be 20. 2 plus 10 is 12. Rounded would be to 10. 100 divided by 10. 5 would be 2. Minus 1 would be. Hey, look, the silver K. That party NATO. Okay. Yeah, I see we're in a... Okay. Can I combine the hall pass with anything before I leave? Oh, and... Anyway, well, I have the stuff. Might as well see if I can combine stuff together. With enough duct tape, you can combine anything. Right. Hall pass isn't even a thing I can combine. Alright then. Eat. Combine shoes with anything? Really? Come on. Attach the battery to them. Do the fast running. Install Sonic. Okay. Anyway. So I do have a question. The Blackbridge Grotto indicates that the schoolhouse is significant because one of the 3 hidden admins was hanging out in the schoolhouse for a while. That might be a red herring, though. It doesn't go anywhere. I've been through it, I think, 3 times now looking for stuff, and it's the closest I have is there is a note on the chalkboard that says in a timely manner, and within a timely manner. Manor is spelled M-A-N-O, as in like a house or a state, as opposed to manner as in a behavior. That might be a total red herring, though. Yeah, Mount Holly Technical Institute. The Technical Institute was, how the fuck did the doors... What? That's what it was. Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-rent a new clue again. Again. Get your good enough diploma here. Also, you know what we gotta do? We gotta open the crate. Oh, it can't be that bad. Tells you it should stay that way. Whatever, man. It's like a normal, regular crate for regular people. Oh, yeah, cool. What even... Yeah, totally not an Necronomicon box. Right. It's not one of those. Oh. It can't hurt me. Totally normal. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a totally normal box. It's a regular box for regular people who do regular things. You heard me. That... Oh, I have it. Alright, silver key. Let's see. First week of December, payroll for all live and seasonal staff will be chronically. We've already seen that. Staff notice. A Wheel Dread has finally arrived. Is with unprecedented sadness to inform our benefactor. Funded. By November 6th. Okay. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. Huh? Ours are the only two on the estate with Network Admin Act. That's... Anna Babish doesn't even have Network Admin Act. And then there's this one. Breaks each. Extended lunch. I want my extended lunch. I won a great times to such a point I have a trophy. This... One on the jukebox on this? Oh, you mean the cigarette machine? Hanging out here once again really reminds me of the good old days at the Mice Will Play. The good old days at the Mice Will Play? The Mice Will Play what? What are they playing? Tell me! Does a mouse know how to play the instrument? Do they play the accordion? Flip the switch. Brew coffee. You didn't spoil anything. What's really nice is you can point this stuff out to me, Smithers, and I won't clock it. That's just the honest truth. And it's not because I'm dumb or anything, it's just because it's, well, okay, but some of it's because I'm dumb. But it legitimately is just, there's enough obfuscation that it's hard to, I guess, extrapolate what isn't actually important here. The pig. Gowie, he took my money. E-card, don't I? I do. Okay, so I don't... Unless the stupid dark room What's up? Hate that room. They made it really rare so I don't have to run into it. It and the stupid archives, they can both go die in a hole. Ow. Okay. Yeah, that's just... It's okay if you accidentally spoil something, and you know it's a spoiler. To me, it's just info. So it's not a big deal. Okay. What kind of things and stuff can I buy? A salt shaker. Go. Alrighty. I did it. Now we go around to the other side. Yeah. Yeah. Blink. It's in there. What is it? There's a handle. Now I can finally fix my BMX bike. Found part of the handlebar. Now if I can just find the rest of the bike, then I can ride my bike places. That's pretty awesome. We'll get them more. Coupons. Ooh, car keys. Okay. This room. Stupid. I stand by that. I already did the dark room. I'm not doing it again. Yeah, that should be okay. Go. Okay. Here. Yeah, I use my key. Now we'll put down the Great Hall. Problem is now I'm running it. Oh, we'll go up the hill. I have exactly 2 hallways. Okay. 4 keys. Check it out. Hamster. There he is. Hamster. Okay. Oh, damn it. God. Because I'm not smart. I done did it wrong. Let's see. Can't believe you guys are gonna find a magnifying glass and read that book again for like the 19th time. All that book does is make fun of me. You guys know that? Apple. Okay, once again, we're gonna rent a new clue for like the 10 millionth time. Okay, now, I've already been in the closed exhibit. I understand its significance in the story. Like, as far as puzzles are concerned, I don't know if there's a reason. There's a good reason for me to constantly be going to it. Other than I want the funny Burger King crown. I want the Burger King. It matters to me, okay? Very important. Okie dokie. Anything? Ooh, honey. Silly rock candy. Oh, check. Gift shop. This is good, because then it means any hallways from here on out will... I'm pushing far enough into the house now that actually matters. I get to enjoy my lunch. I guess I won't go in there. This room? Why there no rumpus room? Rumpus room? No rumpus room. I have to listen to the funny animatronic guy. It's really important. He's gonna tell me the secrets. I don't know what kind of secrets, but they'll be secret, whatever they are. That was work. Okay. Really wasn't there. I can't believe I did. I wonder if that's a chance. Like, if I sit there and I basically just keep wailing on the lock, if eventually Simon's like, alright, I figured it out, I just fumbled my way through it, and then it works. Probably not, huh? Ooh. We have to try this on the western side of the house. I mean, logically, the room is set up in such a way that it should work. Just one of those things, though, that I thought I read somewhere that it doesn't work like that, and it's going to point down at me and laugh. It's going to hand me an L. Honey. Oh, wow. Okay. I work in gambling. I know this is not a good idea. Oh, I got my money back. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Uh, a shoe. Yum. Oh, it'll pair nicely with my brick. Actually delicious. Okay, we are going to go. Okay. Boiler room. Okay. Naturally. Naturally. I have a conference room, so these aren't going to be congregated anywhere, but they sure will be all over the house. That's pretty neat. Want to put the secret garden over here. The game's like, no, no, the western wing is all unlocked. Experiment. Oh, security door. Damn it. Of course that one's locked. Yeah, that'll work. This room. Oh. Okay. Now we're back to a square that I don't like being in. I need to get the conservatory, and I need to give it the rumpus room. This dumb. I want the rumpus room. Want it. These are not the rumpus. I think they are. All right. Yeah. Now I open this, and I go find a room that I like that costs money, and I murder its cost so it doesn't cost money anymore. This standard. Where is it? Who even does that? I tell you the number of times I've actually had this give me problems. There. Like, man, I just need some gems, and then the commissary is like, yeah, I bet you do. I have them for sale, but you can't buy them because you're poor. And then it points down on me, and I cry. The guest bedroom. Okay. Not that one. Aha, that was wrong. Yeah, I've that's why I was kind of careful. The other one that I did was the trophy room, actually. So it's just straight gem profit, which is actually really nice. The issue now is I'm just fighting the RNG, trying to get stuff. Oh, I guess I'll take... Trade it out for the hovel. Yeah, that's why I did it, Smithers. Because I was like, I really like getting the 8 gems, but I hate having to spend 5 of them. What if I didn't have to? Well, we're getting beans no matter what. Okay. And I have gotten into the chest freezer before. I wonder if it's frozen again. Yeah, it's totally frozen. I have gotten into here. So, crap. I guess I'll walk all the way back down to the very bottom and quit in the one place. I guess it's not too bad. I don't have a magnifying glass to check the book. Attic? I actually don't remember how much the attic. One of these. One of these? I am very stupid. There it is. It costs 3 gems. Yeah, axing it would actually be pretty useful. But for me, it feels like I'm fighting rarities. I just don't have... What's that? What side is that? Side I don't have access to. It's just, like I said, I'm just fighting the rarity now. The RNG is what's burning me. Literally in front of me. Sing over. Mount Holly directory. Sing 2. Literally 2. Okay. 40 parlor game. With that, we gotta call this run. Because, damn. Garden Shopping Center of Prayers. I have a lot of garden shopping centers. Yeah, it seems like the library has a general stats book that tells you everything you want to know about your playtime. Now let's hope I can get a magnifying glass and the library so we can actually examine that stinking book. start. And things you didn't want to know? Yeah, I believe. Oh, look, the library. Fine glass on the table. Well, I'm not, huh? That's this book right here, isn't it? Six. 9,000 steps. Gray discs, red. Yeah, so I'm missing 2 red letters and a sanctum. I wish I could get the rumpus room so that I could have that guy tell me where to, or maybe not tell me, but give me a hint as to where maybe to go. Oh, we're starting off strong, I see. Well, let's immediately get some items. Item run. Key. It's some kind of weird computron thing. I sure hope it's up here. Guys, but I haven't gone outside to see what my external room is yet. That external room might be a trading post, and if it is, I might be able to trade some of this stuff. Or a magnifying glass. Hey. Okay. I did pick the pawn, yeah, and it's so whenever I reach rank 8, I can kind of choose what I want. That's why I picked it. It's because I could foresee myself wanting all of them at a given point in time. Like, even though I dislike is it the queen or the king? One of them, they take steps away from you, but they give things like keys back. And there are some instances where I have massive amounts of steps, but I need keys. Didn't give anything. No idea what this is. So anyway, that was my rationale, is that I wanted all of them, so I picked somewhere that was kind of in the middle. Hey, look, magnifying glass. There we go. Okay. Now we can go use the magnifying glass. Panel's also really... You don't have to worry about... Like the guaranteed break room. I did get the break room trophy. Doing the billiard game. Alright, what do you say? Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to the page. Yeah, I figured. That's kind of how that works. That's like the point. Or... Big think. Now if I could get the mail room, then I can inspect those 2 stamps and have... Okay. Sorry, I'm going here to do this. Then I can have all of the stamps. I think. Okay, anyway. 1 times 5 is 5. Minus 1 is 4. 4 squared is 16. 16 divided by 16. Negative 3 times 1 is negative 3. Squared should be 4 squared is 16. Reversed is going to be 61. 61 minus 10. Yeah. 61 minus 10 plus 20, which would be 30. So that would be 31. Minus 10 plus 30, so 1. Hooray, keys. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, okay. Haven't seen any bedroom effects. It would imply to me that it's her ladyship's chamber. We'll have to draft the boudoir and see if it gives me 10 steps. It or the walk-in closet. I don't have a sledgehammer. Fortunately, Mr. Crate will have to stay where he is. No thing with a mechanical door. So, and Up. Do I have a shovel? I do. Means we can make a really good item. Boink. I love me a good jackhammer. Okie dokie. Pillar. That will unlock any hallways I end up drafting. Super handy. I want that guy. That guy sucks. He's like, oops, all dead ends. Oh. Be a spare bit. Trying to determine what that guest bedroom is. No sledgehammer, but a banana? Dude, epic. Serve it. Where? I got $1. There we go. Pile of gems. I actually don't care to change any of those, as it turns out. Wow, pick your poison. Go straight through. Wink. Nasty, dirty coin. Pebbles. Hate pebbles. Just get stuck in my teeth. Going in the right direction. Two items. Okay. Gems. Their key. Miss Rome. Miss. Please. Why? Why? All I got is why. Oh, because this is technically a hallway, so it's always unlocked. That's why. Eyes. Yeah, this is the queen. Lose 5, but gain the key. Having this would actually probably be pretty good. Because if the mace is in there, I can use it like the sledgehammer. Okay. I think it's because it's the corner. And that room did not like corners. There we go. Lugging around $225. I mean, what else was I gonna do with them? That money laying there? What am I, a sicko? Okay, let's see. Not her ladyship. Or I hate this. This room sucks. There's always some kind of bull crap involved when we go. What do we got? No problem. Dumb spot, but you know, if it works, it works. I inspected it. Okay, that might be spiritual or academic. Clear. The diamond. Does that count? Count. Please. Hopefully that counted. All the way at the bottom. Okay. So. Dinner. I have the book, don't I? Thought I had the book. Oh, it's fine. I remember. Book. Or is this one of those where I had to re-rent the book? So no, I have the book. I got it. Yeah. All right. Clear. Blue. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium, corner cases, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. This is where I found the name Bo Lee. Or Lee, capital B. In my notes. Start. As all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found. So it's a grid of. Okay, so it's a. by 6. My notes for that garbage. Yeah, I figured it was one of those suspects, and then I went and looked back at the admin logs. And was it Randolph Moore? Rudolph Moore? I forget his name. One of the admin logs says that he had to add a new key, and the new key doesn't follow their typical naming convention. It was weirdly short. Naturally, the B would be the natural short one. I might have all the stuff necessary for that grid. Give me one moment while I overwork my hamster. Is that a bunger? Hold on. Dude, that's a bunger. Epic. Oh. I 00 00 X X E. Missing 2 letters from the middle. It is. Oh, you got a strabby? That's awesome. Those look like prefix. Okay. I think I'm missing one additional note for this particular hint. Might be in here somewhere. And obsessed and best medicine is not yet due. Oh, there was also this. Show you guys. That looks weird. And there's up here where it says major key. But here, major. If you translate that, if you take it as just major, it doesn't do you any good. But if you translate it from Arajan, ma means small, jor means name, small name. A dot key. Yeah, and there's the network. Suspect is admin key. Suspect is major. Not major as in their name, major as in small name. Pretty sure. Which is what Jor is supposed to mean. One of these, there were numbers. There they is. Okay, there they is. So if you take all of these numbered words and you line them up into a sentence, they come out to be all checked. Helps if I can read my own handwriting. It's all checked corner case rooms. Had a low case clue found in. And the checked rooms, I'm pretty sure I have those. Yeah. Patio, nook, office, pantry. I think I actually have. Well, except for the office. I don't. I have the steps. That real. I don't know. Let's go find out. We're gonna go. We're gonna take a bit of a detour getting there though, because I want to try and save steps. Thought I checked those rooms, like the rooms themselves, and didn't really see anything, or nothing jumped out at me. But knowing this game, it might be that it was in front. It's either in front of me, under my nose, and I didn't pick up on it, or it's not actually in the rooms. Okay. Literally. For this horrible. One. That part is straightforward. That's weird because usually it's not straightforward. Successful in expecting started. Skimming the letter right now. If there's anything that's like hidden, then I'll actually check the text itself. Like reread it to see if there's anything about it. Okay. 12. 12? The only one that has a. Also, it's interesting that Orindia Ares, the place he is able to send letters from. Okay, anyway. So I didn't see anything among, like, hiding in the text. Let's see if the text itself offer in the blind without knowing directly what challenges are currently on the state. For all I know, 6 and your unaccompanied exploration, stag, happy, and maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I don't know. Stag sticks out to me too much. It seems weird. I can see it being used in a blank kind of definition, like Balinor pointed out. Yeah. Oh, here we go. There's a hammer. But I don't have a hammer. Find a new clue or two to find the others. Hammer. Find a new clue or okay. Oh. Hmm. Still. He's the lab tech. One of them in the. Do I have a lab? I don't. Yeah, the hammer seems significant. I wonder if that means that one of the chips is behind a smashable. Behind that. Wonder if the book indicates somewhere where there is a smashable wall. Don't have a lab on this map right now. Very happy that that has not decided randomly. You and your toast. The toast is like, yes, good, he is learning. The brain grows, it wrinkles. Because I'm missing the sledgehammer, so I don't have a power hammer. But if I can find something definitive that points toward something to smash, then I would be willing to make said power hammer. Especially now that the workshop is quite common. this is gonna bother me if I find out. Are those 2 stamps here now? Quick. Oh, I'm missing one of them. Let's 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. What? Hold on. What realm am I missing? It's the one on the letters that it looks like a blue diamond with a red background. Yeah, oops, sorry about that. I accidentally bumped the mic. So I have Morajai, I have Orarika, I have Vera Shores, Arch Ares, Raja, Nuance. Missing Nuance. Rindia Ares and Ben Ares. Which are the same place. Alright, anyway, let's go look back at the book. Let's see if the illustrations or the text or something indicates what kind of smashing I need to do. Smashed bricks. So, that statue of, I believe that's Arinda, isn't it? The, uh, like the goddess or the angel that looks over the world. There's only one place I've seen her besides the cloister, and that's the tomb. These 2 candlesticks, I've only ever seen there are 2 places I've only ever seen them in pairs like that, and that's the tomb, chapel. Every corner in the tombs, in this particular case, he had checked every space. He looked high and low in all of the rooms. Gotta take the power hammer to the tomb. Cooks. Books. Right. Maybe Balinor? Have some leads, maybe. White king pieces in office. Sign. Okay. So I think I need to take the power hammer into the tube. Gonna be my goal. That's based off of so far. Well, there's also something else. I have the Nook. It's right there. Before I call it quit. There's actually a hammer in the book. Did I? Yeah, there's a good chance I actually did skip over a hammer in the. I don't have a hammer. Damn it. So, all right. All right. Just push it over, Simon. Like, come on. You could just push it over. He's just gonna hit it, man. You know what? This damn kid. Yes. Seriously, bro. Yeah. Yeah, you're not even trying. Okay. Um. Okay. Right here. It said that there is. Well, I have all of the checked corner case room. Low case. You were screaming at the TV. Yeah, I know, Earl. I know. And he looked low. That over there. You logged into just this. Yes, that's fair. I deserve that. Let's patio. Okay, so that might be dead end. I'm wondering if it was related to the test piece. Test piece list does not have the patio in it, though. Do I have a patio? Standing here? No. I believe it's a green. Yeah. Okay. Low case clue. And it's low, Low. Not a translated one, as far as I know. Activate this jukebox thing. Locate clue. Does it mean lowercase as in lowercase letter? Like there's something in the room that makes a letter? I could see that logically making like M. Bit of a stretch, but I could see it. Same with you? Huh? Huh? Get rack? Okay. What other rooms do I have so I can cross check? Look, the office, pantry. I have a pantry. I don't have a patio or an office. We'll look at a pantry. Excellent steps. Wait, I take. Pattern here. That might be low case as in it's actually low down. It might be low case as in it's a lowercase letter on something. It might be low case as in something makes a lowercase letter. Sure. Burn the grinder. Cough. Oh. Insignificant. Definitely. Greater. Fortunately, the pantry's full of crap. It's kind of hard to tell what's what. Or rather, what should be important. Bet you anything else past it. That looks weird. I look like that. You seeing that? I bet that's just like a... Doesn't matter, but like, look at that. It looks weird. Wait a minute. Bridge. Bridge is all lowercase here. Why is bridge all lowercase? Crap. Okay. Does the Nook have something like that? Maybe not. I'm going... You. Continue on your journey, on your adventure. You make something. Quotes and a scrap of paper. Perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be a valuable tool. Not regret having beside. Bridge beside something. Okay. So now I need to draft the office. Oops, sorry, I hit the wrong button. I need to draft the office patio. They do have notes like that. Yeah, I don't have either. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna turn you into sawdust. You're probably made of ceramic, but I'll turn you into sawdust. I'll show you. Okay. I should be okay to... I hit the wrong button again. I should be okay to end here. I never drafted the outside room. Believe that? because now I have a target. I need the hammer. I need... Wow, I am drawing a 100... Hold on, actually, before I call it, what is the order of these? That's going to matter. Parlor, patio, nook, office, pantry. Because this game is picky, and so order of things matters. Okay. Okay. We have to end in the break room, otherwise I lose my part in that. That is really big. Yeah. Okay. Be okay. I said, now I have a target. I have a goal. Day 99. Are we gonna reach day 100? No, Simon explodes on day 100. Really violent. Somebody should probably do something about it. Let's go get this. This could be things. Only on PlayStation. Yeah. Trading post. So I need a patio and an office. You better get off the pot. Yeah, basically. That's true. I made the bathroom crazy rare. Hey, look, a hammer. Anyway, I came out here and I committed violence against pottery. Against... Yeah, I'm a psychopath. Give me that. This one. It was nothing. I destroyed priceless art for no reason. That is true. I do dig a lot of holes. Okay, office and patio. Ripped to a real one, but it might have had secrets. So anyway, I smashed his head in with a hammer. Like a sociopath. I'm gonna need that again. Guys, you want to watch me get a bunch of gems? Yeah. Toilet room. Check. I don't need that. I want office and patio. I think those are rarer rooms. Terrace, that's not quite it. They're gonna be, yeah. Hey man, you don't know. Maybe their pancreas does have the secrets. That's why I'm gonna use all my keys that I've been collecting, and I'm gonna keep trying them until one of them opens their pancreas and unlock the secrets of the pancreas. It's important. Big room. My great uncle's up there just like watching me do all this stuff, and he's like, Simon, you could have just have just taken the lid off the pot and reached your hand in there. You didn't have to smash it. The thing was like 1,000 years old. It's a priceless relic. Meanwhile, Simon is like, oh, hammer go smash. Yeah. I don't know. Simon doesn't strike me as the brightest bulb. How many days until pouring the hot grits down pants? Day 1. Horde, you got to start with that. Oh, I was getting a drink. Eh? All right. Okay. Give so many gems. That's good. I like gems. I like to spread them on my toast. All right. The lights go out, so now I can't see crap. What's this? Dude, epic. It's a furnace. Favorite thing. What's this? All right, it's this freaking room. Looking at. Wow, oops, all red rooms. That's because I drew the furnace. That's why. Stupid furnace. Oh. Furnace pissing me off. Oh yeah, that's true. Five different ranks. Oh. Oh yeah, okay. We'll put the laboratory here. Ooh. Circle and an arrow. Set up. You guys want to do aquarium run again? We're gonna do aquarium run again. Actually, it's weirdly hard to get aquarium run activated. Get it going, but once it's going, too late. Aquariums are gonna happen. Just a natural part of life now. Ooh, that's actually not too bad. Ah, damn it. Oh, now I have a pile of gems again. Scrumptious. I'm gonna eat. I don't want to lose any of my stuff. Apparently this is really rare. Oh, yeah. Hey guys, I found the shitter. This room fucking sucks. Okay, let's go down. This is really stupidly set up. Why have you guys let me do that? Finally, Simon P. Shitter. You know, when you word it like that. 61 minus 10 would be 56. No. 615. Squared is 16. Flipped around would be 61. Minus 30, minus 30. So. Okay. Gain 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, good. I hate the weight room so much. It's such beans. And it punches me. Biting the rolls. Not fun. Dang. Fortunately. Uh-oh. Guys, it begins. The aquariums, they come. Garden key. I don't know what this is. Oh, good. It's an aquarium. I'm so happy I got the aquarium. Guys, look, another aquarium. Yo, dog, I heard you like aquariums. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. Seemed like the lesser of the time. And then it proceeded to kick my ass the whole time, and it's not fun. I'll back. Put it away. Okay. This. Aha, there is a secret garden on this side. It's the same secret garden. Woo! Okay. Aren't you who's boss? Yeah. That's true. I showed up and RNG kicked me in the nuts. Stinking RNG. What's this? Office? Oh, no, I like that it goes straight through, but oh no, my 45 gems. I need those. It's really important. Aren't you? You're gonna make this happen. You know what? I don't want to. I'm gonna go to school instead. I'm not doing it. It's just, he shows up and he beats my ass. It's not fun. I'm gonna eat this apple. Oh no. I'd rather eat the gymnasium. Yeah. Any shoe. Or I guess running shoes. We might have to do patio run next time because this is really bad. The thing decided all at once that I should have all of the red rooms that have ever existed since ever. And then the archive room showed up and it proceeded to slap me on the side of the head. Now I'm all confuzzled and I can't figure out what's what. gonna make me take the stupid weight room. Just you watch. Yeah. I can make the weight room. Oh, it's already rare. Cool. I don't care to change any of those then. Can I get a rumpus room? Hey, I wonder what that is. Oh, that'd be really useful actually would be that thing. You know that one thing? Freezer? Yeah, that thing. That way it can thaw out because of the furnace. Running full tilt right now. What's this? A dead end? Kinda. Doggo. Cat. Castle. Tea. TT. Very bottom one. Guess we're going down to that courtyard. Attempt to punch into the eastern side of things. Dang it. T-junction? That's not a T-junction, as it turns out. Okay. Have to do that. Well, that was beans. That furnace really made the decision for me as to whether or not I was going to make any progress, huh? Okay. Here, we're gonna go deposit this microchip. That way it stays between the runs. I'm gonna go to the break room. And then we'll try again. I'm gonna deposit this microchip with the other microchip, which is in the sundial currently. No particular reason why, it just is. Here, you. We're gonna take both of them to the grotto. And then I'll proceed to PowerPoint presentation for a little bit. Then after all that's done, we'll be able to deposit the things. But first, this. There we go. Okay, now we're just missing one. Such a weird... You have to work around. Bum ba, bum ba. I know the voice. Yeah, it's very goofy. But you know, it does work. All things considered. Okay. We're in the break room. We have to call it a day because the room RNG borked everything. It's just because of that dark room. The dark room giving me a furnace. Basically exploded that run. That's okay though. Uh, ooh. Or shelter. Shelter. I like being protected from the red rooms. I think I have all the stuff in the... I don't know about all the stuff, but I think I have the important stuff in the... We'll do the shelter. That and I can start the experiment from myself. Yeah. Terminal access. Access the laboratory. And 2 more gems. A small chest that gives me the stuff back usually. Go. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, I want the patio and the office. How rare are those? Standard. Patio is standard. Okay. Patio is going to be on the edge, though. That's the only place that green rooms really spawn. Or rather, that's really the only place that the majority of green rooms spawn. Obviously, you can get the cloister and the other thing, the courtyard, anywhere. Okay. Interestingly, I'm now defended, sheltered from this, so I can go ahead and draft it and it doesn't hurt. It doesn't cause the problems. Same with you. Same with you. There we go. Now the 3 biggest pains in my ass are no longer pains in my ass. There's the patio. Okay. Buried. We just need the office. I'm gonna need a shovel, sounds like. Thumple. Beep, 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 beep. I want the rumpus room because that will give me... It will likely give me a hint from the guy, Alzara. Oh. Book again in case I did. Don't have a sledgehammer. Need the commissary. Wow, it's almost like I summoned it. Sledgehammer. Hoping it'd have a shovel as well, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess. That. I like my break room too much. Far too useful to pass up on. Wait, salt. Eat the salt. Alright, yeah. 12 over 3 is 4. 20 over 3 is times 3. Okay, so that's not it. 20 over 3 times 3 is going to be 20. Sure. 1 over 3 times 6 is going to be 2. Minus 6 is going to be -4. -4 squared is going to be 16. 16. Oh, come on, really? Oh, wait. Sure, I did not mean to do that. 4, 20. Did I do this wrong? 1 over 3 times 6. 6 over 3, which is 2. Okay. 2. Oh, okay, I see. 2 minus 6 over 3, which should be 2. 6 over 3. Right? Yeah, we should be 2, so 2. 1 should be 1. There we go. Helps if I can do math. I'm an engineer. Okay. There's likely not a shovel in here, but never hurts. Money count as item? Yes, it does. Wood. Maybe we'll build good progress. Go up to the dark room. Locked. Happens. No items. I already started the house experiment, so we don't worry about that. Key card. Key card first. Really likes giving me red rooms. Like, it's unacceptable that you're making progress. Stop it. I have a shovel. Is all locked. This one is not. Come on. Oh. I could have done the morning room and probably been okay with it. Go. Too bad, because I could build a power hammer if I needed to. Oh well. Or that I need to. Can I, like, get, like, an office? Or something that has a shovel? Bet that Lost and Found would have given me a shovel, huh? Because that's just how that goes. Courtyard usually shovel. Courtyard, you have failed me. Okay. Let's get the guaranteed key. So this is locked. Yep. Really? Really with this? No. So the one behind me is the one that's locked. Got it. Oh. That goes into the courtyard. I definitely have more than 2 hallways. Shovel in here. No, I bet there's a shovel in the morning. No, the one room that I opted to not draft? Yeah, that one. any. I mean, I have the fish tank, but I don't know if that really counts as a bedroom. That was stupid. Stupid. Really? With this? Don't take my key card. I lost bounding shoes. Yeah, I don't care. Oh. Neither of those is a shovel. Definitely not getting the stuff that I need. And I'm filthy rich again. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. So the true treasure of the trove is in this room. Okay. Can't say yes. There's the office. Well, you know, that's actually not... Well, it's the most roundabout way of getting in here, but it is an office. West is all lower. Operational. Check here. Okay, yep, that looks fine. So, lowercase room, lowercase rooms. Oh. Bridge beside West buried. Wet. I don't have a map for outside, and I don't even have a shovel, so I don't know if it matters. I don't have any way of getting a shovel. Dang it! That's the one thing I actually need now. Is an shovel. A singular shovel. Lost my battery pack. What does it take from every time I walk in here? It only gave me 2. It's fucking garbage. Pissed me off. Open a damn door. Would be chapel. Dude, I'm sheltered on the chapel? Sheltered here. Sheltered here. Still sheltered. Only supposed to shelter me for 3 of them. Go home, you're drunk. You guys think there's a shovel in one of these? might have some boxes. They look lockpicks. Okay. Definitely have the steps to do this really quick. West Bridge is over here. It says buried. Might need to come out here with a shovel to actually show up. There. We'll have to come back with a shovel. I think I just saw the cursor change temporarily. Okay, Balinor. Hopefully you actually get sleep. Okay, let's go. End in break room. Here. Oh, dirt. It's buried beside West Bridge. Okay, so we need to go over there. We gotta excavate. Like the children's, I yearn for the mines. Oh, well, hopefully you get good sleep then, Balinor. Get in the mines. I don't, well, you know, maybe I will. Maybe while I'm down there, I'll do some crafting too. I'll show you, you dumb bastard. Shovel? No, no shovels. I see sledgehammer. Actually, this looks like the same exact thing as last time. Although, I can basically trick the RNG by taking that stuff away. So now, if there's a tool shed out here, it's not going to get... I already have them. Find the finish the game mines. I'm working on it, Balinor. That's what this is. This is me trying to finish the game. I'm just... It takes time, man. Tool shed. That's... Neither of these are a shovel. Yeah, but the game just says no. Yeah, basically. This is what I talk about when I'm in the RNG. If I had a shovel, this would already be done. I don't mind the last run not having a shovel, but if this one doesn't have a shovel, there's going to be problems. Where am I? 6th? 10? Oh yeah, no, I've used it. I think there's only one more spot for me to use the burning lens, but I've used it everywhere else. Everywhere else that I could think to use. Or 6. Okay, that's negative 10 plus 13 would be 3 times 2 is 6. Oh, 6 minus 4 is 0. 1, negative 1 times 4 is negative. Ouch. Oh. Basically doing item run right now. I'm like, I just want the shovel. Give me a shovel. That's all I need. It's just, ooh, money. Shovel. And now it's like the 4th time I've had Inkwell. I've gotten back to Inkwell. Paid myself. It happens. I done pissed myself though. Ring room. Shovel. Haha, shovel. I don't even care about this stuff anymore. Please? Don't tell me I gotta read a stupid book again. Hearing that stuff? Anything? Anything? Follow the clue. Unless it means the weird plank bridge. Like, not a bridge, it's a plank. Plank we put across the creek. Oh, come on, that totally looks like somewhere you would bury something. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Because the answer is undoubtedly yes. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Time to go over here and engage PowerPoint. Put your predictions in now. How many frames do you think I'm gonna get? I think it's gonna be at least one. Now say what you will about Simon, but he can sprint backward, and that's pretty impressive. I don't know what the lag point is, but we fixed it. Not laggy anymore. Look, it's new, it's different. It's stairs. Oh no. The throne room. Orindia. Oh look, it's Reddington. Just in Reddington, you're like, hey, there's a little boy on top of that cliff, and at this, and she's like, fuck you guys, fuck you. Just like throwing rocks, and then I leave. Yep, okay, so we did that. Hey, this area's not laggy anymore. Dude, that's epic. Okay. I opened the door and it fixed my computer. Wait a minute, hold on. Now, I rip it all out. No, give. Okay, there I got it. I go over here. Hooray, I'm gonna go put it in the sundial now, and I'm gonna turn the sun off. So glad you're here for this. Glad you guys are here too. Especially glad, because I don't know if I would have found... I think I would have found it in time, but I think I would have been looking at a lot of stuff, being like, what does it mean? You know, I'm like holding the book upside down. Oh. What? Guys, I'm gonna talk to the aliens. At the campsite, new experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Sinca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from off-site will no longer be blocked. Oh. Does this mean I can watch YouTube now? Because if you promise, I still don't want to watch it. Okay. Do I have a break room? Because I want to be able to draft that room almost immediately. Throne room. How rare is it? It's probably crazy rare. Oh, it doesn't even show up in my draft pool yet. Yeah, I think I have to end the... I do have a break room. Because my last sanctum key is in that room. So I want to get to it as soon as possible. Dude, epic. Okay. We're in the break room. We're gonna do this. That, and now I can use the new stuff as well. A quaint cottage. Ooh, jeez. Okay. Ground floor. Oh, it is rare. Costs 5 gems. Crap. Ah, damn it. Well, how's it get to work, right? Yeah, lots of progress. I don't think I have a blessing anymore. I think, yeah, it expired. Oh. What? Put 19 in there. Gain an extra die. That's not too bad. A big ballin', yeah, burp! Well, does that show up? Ah, clever game. This does not show up unless you have the shovel. Alright. Here. I basically need to do good drafting run. Build a house out like I normally do. Okay, this is genuinely good to get early. Breakfast duck. Commissary? No commissary. Apple, though. It's fine. Drawing room? Pay me my gem back because of the safe. Blink. This is well, better, but like only kinda. The only problem is that now I have to get that special room. I like my key card too much. Make sure I can continue to retain it. Okay, 10 times 11. 110 rounded should be 100. Divided by 20 should be 5. 1 plus. Oh, okay, I see. And is 11 plus. Oh, no. 20. 30. 3. 5. 5 minus 3 is 22. Round to 20. Minus 4 should be 16. Round goes to 20. 20, right? Okay. Ooh, double square. 20 minus 19 is 1. 1 where many times do you want is 1. You can square it as hard as you possibly want and it doesn't matter. Gives me 1 die. So give me 2 die. Oh, I have no money. That's okay. Okay, let's go back and let's work the RNG a bit and try and clean my draft pool as much as possible. By that I mean basically fill the house out. By filling the house out means that certain things are less likely to show up. Good. Oh, yeah. It's fine. Oh yeah, I don't have any money. I was like, why did it take $1 from me? Because I don't have any money. I walked in and I was like, hello, I am crazy poor. And then the pig was like, yeah, you are. That sucks. Get out of here. We don't like your kind. Oh, but I thought something alms for the poor? Oh, okay. I guess I'll leave. Let me see if I can set up a house experiment. Long song. Yeah, take my money. Take it. Experiment set up. Ew. Add 3 frames. 2 more gem drafting a room. Add a small chest. That is fairly profitable. This way. First chest. Don't want the dark room, but I will take the store room so I can get keys. At a hallway. Okay, so the passageway and the hallway should link up, ideally with a T-junction, if I can. One. Right, this should be a T-junction. Aha, it's a T-junction. Regular courtyard. There we go. Package has been delivered. Crap. Oh, I want T-junction. None of these are a T-junction. It's all my T-junctions. On rank 5. It'll bring me down to 30. But I have the dining room and I can push into the foundation easily. So it hurts, but important. So I can get more gems. I do have some money, so if I find the kitchen, or if I draft a kitchen, to the walk-in closet. Not the best, but better than... If I can, I want the kitchen. Aquarium's pretty good stuff. Basically nothing to open. Veranda. Shovel. Means I might be able to get a turnip. Wow, that, you know, I couldn't have planned that if I tried. Okay. I just need to stay above 5 gems. I can help with my steps by opening the secret garden. How fertile is this spot? I'm on rank 7. Alright, I accidentally just punched the crap out of my mic again. Okay. It's okay. Means we might find some okay stuff. God, I have a kennel. Means the dog goes 100% just unlocked all the doors in here. Room. I'm going to take that one. Might be able to get the throne room in one of the corners. Like that. Here it is. Oh, that's another way to get into the northern room 46. Who the funk? Black King. Not that it really matters. Their sanctum key. Well, alright. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'll just take that. That's an way to everything, isn't it? A minute, and you're in the throw. Yeah. Yep. Okay, and I have the last sanctum key. And I have opened the northern door. Well, I have some steps, though. I'm gonna go do that sanctum, come back, and I think my dining room is on the south face. Yeah. Means I should have plenty of steps to reach all places, especially with my running shoes. here. Go, Simon, go. Open the door. He ran right up to the door and he's like, I don't know what to do. It's blocking me. Can a maid or a manservant open this contraption for me? You're like, oh no, the rich is going to his head. We have 7. This makes 8. This should be Kororika. Yep. Which is... Why did I... Together for B. It should... Days? I'm not sure, actually. Weather is snow. Rain. I don't believe I do. Might be able to find a magnifying glass though, and raise. I don't know. I believe it's academic. Okay. Here's where lack of stuff starts forward. I don't think they're roads. Fortunately, every time I change the rays, gotta rejigger the color. Nope, they are roads. Okay, good to know. And second writing utensil, we can finally fill out my soul map. Ah, there it is. I found it. Hold on. There we go. Alright, what is this? The Morajai box, the university variation. Far from the port towns of the lesser islands, the academies of Kororika were among the last strongholds where the puzzle box fad spread. Unlike other realms, whose regional rule variations emerged organically over time, the students of Kororika designed orange tiles by committee, voting on student-submitted designs and picking the one they felt best represented the realm. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, then the pressed tile will change to that color. This. Shove that over there. Some kind of weird communist tile. I don't recall what the purple does. Oh, that's right. Okay. Wait, really? Okay. Here we go. Okay, there have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and you can't throw away, and And if you can't throw away that which is expendable, it's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from sweltering era. Okay. Yes, I end up forsaking all but one of my books. Oh no! The books are on the mountain somewhere. Some fella's gonna be really happy to have them their books. Okay. Placement there, pencil. Okay. I need to go to the other ones that are here and determine his path. What about Vera as well? So let's see. Verindia Ares. 8 realms in 8 months, the objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road is taking me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is name, a story I feel closely connected to. So Arindia Ares is technically the first place. And I know Fen Ares is technically the last place. If he went south, then he likely ended up at Araja. Right? Disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every story I have ever heard has begun with rain. Those anecdotes I make on this trip about that flavor setting, however, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that are different than last one. Laura's word, not suffix. Yenna. Yenna might be the name of somebody. Lord. So first word, water. What does Yenna mean? Last word Yenna, first word water. Oh. I lack the vocabulary. Okay, so that note card doesn't necessarily indicate when he went to Araja. Nuance would technically be next on the map if he went to Araja. But I have the blimp. Or Nuance. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip, but I have always had a penchant for technology and am less motivated by the beauty of nature than others, or moved by the beauty of nature than others. The filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just stirring to me as the mountains of Marika or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I am just letting my childhood love of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. Never thought I would miss the sight of red flags. Problems is those don't have dates on them. Okay. Might have to kind of infer what the orders. Also, yes. Okay. These three are in order. The question is, where do they land among the other realms, the other 5? We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the rail tracks extended all the way north. Arch Ares is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast. Okay, so he arrived by sail, which means he likely came from a place that had... It does say... Action. So Arch Ares and Ben Ares. I think. Okay. So then the question is, in what order did he hit Nuance? What order did he hit Nuance, Berindia Ares, the Raja in? Is this the one stamp? No, that's the turtle one, because that's Vera Shores. It's not Nuance. Not that one. This one? Is it Morajai? I thought I had the Morajai stamp. Yeah, I have the Morajai stamp. Wait a minute. Hold on. Stamp am I missing? The quarter one. I have that one. I have that one. I have Fen Ares and I have Arindia Ares. Okay, well let's go do thing and stuff and thing. By that I mean eat dinner. So that I have more steps, and then I can fill the house out more and hopefully get into the area. And maybe find a magnifying glass. Better, yeah, go into the dining room, eat, come back out, and down through this way. Let's look at where the weight room has one of the unlock spots. Otherwise, I need secret garden. I have. Okay, so I can unlock either of these flank sides as well. Okay, so I can unlock all of them. Maybe we'll just travel up through the house then. Because I have a couple of spots I gotta hit. Oh. Wham! 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 right? Here it is. I don't think I have the showroom. Yeah, I do. Plus 20. Nope. That's fine. Go. Okay, I want to go through the shop. Stuff. Wait, a banana? The banana was bench pressing. He's getting swole. Okay, so that's that door. The secret garden will open the two flank doors. Get to it. Not that way. That way. That way. Ow. Gambling orange. And an apple. Ah. Okay. $180. And now it should give me the western lever. Yep. There, now we have all those doors open. Means I would only be missing one safe, provided I can actually get in here and do this. This way. Take that. I don't need it, but I'll take it. This. Need it, but I'll take it. Okay. Now he said he went south to Arindia Ares. That was his first stop. Maybe if I put that down there like that. Because that island over there doesn't count. Only put it in certain spots. Raja likely. Wait. Nuance. That he could look across the sea and see red flags. From Nuance, Orajai, Verashore. Orajai, Verashores, Rikia, Orarika, right? Arch Ares, Ben Ares. Okay, so that's not right. Why is that? It's not like a button, right? A push. Oh, that just takes me away from it. Okay. That he sailed. Or Rika as roads. Not necessarily known for sailing, but it's possible that they did sailing. No 8 Ben Aries, which is the last one. We know that we have a sequence. These go because it goes Morajai, Vera Shores, or a Rick. Problem is figuring out who goes where. Said he headed south toward a kingdom or Ares, which Arindia Ares and Fen Ares are the same place, because they went through a war and they changed hands, and that's why. Is it grade 4, I believe is what it is. It's either grade 4 or 3. I think it's 4, where they're doing the geography thing. One of the kids, instead of putting Fen Ares for this continent, they put where 8 and 1 are, they put Arindia Ares, and the teacher commented with, "I hope this isn't a political statement." Because it's not okay to do that. In their society, you're not allowed to fly the black flag or celebrate anything Arindian that's Arindian. Because they're now Fen Ares. Logically, he would then hit here. Then hit Araja. Right? That would make sense to me that you would then go to Nuance. And then from there you would sail to Morajai, and then Morajai to Vera Shores, then Vera Shores to Kororika, and then Kororika you would actually sail further west to circumnavigate over here, and then you would. It doesn't like that. Although with Nuance, he said he was getting homesick. What if he ran the whole gauntlet backward? Actually went here. That he sailed into the spot, though. Unless, do I... No. Stupid thing. He didn't technically leave this realm. 7 and 8 would end up in the same spot. 1... 5. Okay, doesn't like that either. That. Okay. I mean, logically, you could sail from any of these. Went here. Arch Ares. Then Nuance. Morajai. Parashur. No. Trying to think. He said he sailed there. The only place that I know that does naval stuff is Morajai. I mean, that's provided that he didn't sail between all these other places and they have air travel. These are connected with rail. This backward. I don't know why it would. Start here. Same-ish. Okay. I guess how close am I? Or am I like way off and you guys are just sitting there being like, no, stupid, that's not... That's... that... Oh. Went south. There's 1 and 8, yeah. Because like I said, it's the starting point and the ending point. Right? And they're the same place. And I know that these create a V shape. Because it goes Morajai. And it goes Fair Shores and then Rika. Ora Rika. It says he went south, which implies to me he went here. You could sail from Vera Shores. This. I already tried this, but that's not it. And I just feel like I'm guessing. That's never good. I shouldn't feel like I'm guessing. Yeah, I thought Araja was the second one, because it's the immediate southern realm. You know, it is possible. I don't know why it would be this way, but it is absolutely possible. He did say while in Nuance he was homesick. That almost forms a star. 1, 3. So that seems wacky, like that. Sailed here, though. Could technically go up and over the globe. More eye. Navera shores. There it is. Got it. Okay. That. Wow. Okay. It was a Raja, and from a Raja to Arch Ares. From Arch Ares, you sail up to Moraja. Yeah, I think the primary thing to focus on was that he was homesick, and that places Nuance. Certified copy property of the deed. Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Aova of Trinsdale. Know all men by these presets, by these presents, that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this late document, Lady Arevai of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Holly Leaf Mountain, with all of the rights, privileges, and appurtenances thereunto belonging. Good grief. Old-timey legalese. Boundaries. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags, and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. Covenants. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise to and agree with Lady Awavai, I don't know how to say her name, Lady French, her heirs and assigns that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to the said Lady French, her heirs and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal, I make my mark in the grand year of Fen Aries, 1912. That was something I read. The last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair, of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument of my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid my decease, soon after my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such an occasion, till such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment, and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Yeah, indeed, it is juicy lore. Thirdly, to my faithful valet Hartley Rauda, I hereby gift to him the lake house by Trinsdale as a small measure of my gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Rauda, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillian's 2 children, Courtney Farine and Rigard Farine, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key which formerly belonged to his sister, Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave respectively and respectfully. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces entitled Think, Ponder, Ruminate. Oh, I can't remember what they all are. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Araja, I bequeath 8 stone statues, sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Arajan angels, Orindia, Lydia, Rena, Joya, Dauja, Thea, Mila, and Raxus. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for many generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numerical order, they have nonetheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family's secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Araja the same level of stewardship. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue and remainder of my estate, and of my right, title, and interest in the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as token of the cordial and affectionate friendship which for nearly a half-century, his grandmother, Clara Epson, has shown me. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate of Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Indian Heritage Foundation, under condition that the house be immediately winnowed, and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include Red Prince, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue, which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things you will come to be content, as I have, with what little of herself she lives. In witness here where good grief, in witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1903. Good grief. That's a lot of reading. Okay. So there is a safe in this room. Yeah. This room. Where are you, safe? Why are you gonna make me cuckoo clock set for sacred hour? Sacred hour is 1:30? Because these are set eternally and they're cuckoo clocks. Gotta turn the pages in my funny notebook. Um. Okay, that's Laura Epson's stuff, which I rudely read. ERR. Think, ponder, something, and ruminate. The angels. Fuck, write them down. Ponder, like a new. Lydia, Joya, Auja, Praxis. Praxis is the angel of death. Eighth one. Arena is gardener. Hoya is baker. Aya that leaves and Joya. No, not Joya. Dauja. Of course, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Um, I mean, I did find it in a timely manner, too. I think I found it in under an in month. Why is the natural order of things bold? March 18th is also... Do I have the gallery currently? Don't. Steps, I should see if I can quickly draft the gallery. Not showing up. That didn't work. Damn it. I don't want to burn my stars up. I guess an important question I have now is that after I find the safes, the next two safes, which one is room 46, there's another one in another room somewhere. I don't know where. Once I find those two, is like the remainder of the puzzles, are they just bonus? Or is there like a ending or something associated with it? Really doesn't want to get... Oh, I definitely can't get the gallery because I think the gallery costs gems. My stupid. Oh no, it doesn't cost gems. Just super crazy rare. The response indicates to me that that it goes for a very long time. An understatement. Oh. Oh. Just wanted to try getting the gallery so I could look at what the painting name. Come here. Oh. What? Yeah, give me that. There, Rumpus Room. Rumpus Room! Standard? No, it isn't. Freaking lying to me, bro. There, so I can get items. Soft second end. Act 2 of 4 acts. Oh, good grief. I don't have to take a break then. Because, holy crap, that's so much video game. I mean, it's good, and you're getting your money's worth out of it, but like, holy crap. So much video game. Okay. There is a safe in here. There is a missing bust. That note is from Denny Ravane. Being glitchy. That's just being glitchy. Okay. Okay, I already figured all that out. They were all in the same lane, the same vein. It was ponder, think. It was think, ponder, realize. Think, ponder, realize, ruminate. That's what it was. Think, ponder, realize. Claire. That's Clara. Marigold shows both of their crests. So whoever. Where is it? There it is. Okay, Epson, Sinclair. Oh no, sorry, it's not Thomas, it's Simon. Because I whoever whoever fits under Marigold is going to be the kid of these two individuals. That's Simon? Simon Sinclair? Might be Simon Sinclair. Clara Epson. Presuming that is Clara Epson. No, every picture I have of Clara does not look like this. Who is this? Bet the safe is relating to this. Is a safe in this room? Dead ended. Jones. Is that the family crest of Jones? Oh boy. Um. Okay, hold on. I don't think I ever inspected this. He is underscored. Seeing it. Damn, really? Under realized roof. I wonder the order here, because there are 8 angels. There are 8 realms. Realm is associated. Have moats associated. What if the angels tied to them? Like the India being tied to spiritual realm, while Rajai, which is an agricultural realm, tied to. And I wonder if that, if this order is the order I should go activate them in the tomb. Change something. And this is gonna bother me. There is a safe in here. That I'm sure of. I don't even recall where I found that information. Not seeing any, nothing to interrupt. This is the order they have here. More notes. You're out? Okay. I'm probably going to finish up here in a moment, so that's all right. Are you? Beautiful. Does she look like any? No. Doesn't. That was part of Ponder. This, I think, was Think. But I just closed the drawer from the did. Yeah, that looks like that was part of Think. Ponder. It's eyes, or what was it? Why is there Z fighting? Is it supposed to be like that? Wait a minute. Simon, dig the floor with your super shovel. Yeah, that's the only place that's like that. There's Z fighting right here. Why? Turn 30? No. Okay. I need to see the gallery. I'm actually gonna call it. Side. Oh really? On 13. Sure, that one. Doesn't matter. There. Okay. Oh. Not gonna lie, I feel kind of. Wanted it to be more than it was. Not gonna lie about that. Got to the end and it just turns out there's more. It's like Billy Mays. No, but wait, there's more, and it's kind of starting to wear on me. Granted, I think we're on part 14, part 13. So that's gonna be it for today. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Next stream will likely be tomorrow around 4 p.m. Pacific time. We might be playing more of this, or I might swap to like just some chill vintage story or something to kind of clear my head, because like I said, 13 parts, and I don't know, it felt like I made a ton of progress just to find out that that was the bunny slope, and that kind of sucks, if I'm being honest. But you know, we'll find out. Tomorrow around 4 p.m. Pacific time, we'll see if there's how I feel about it. I will likely be continuing this, but no guarantees. If you want to stay up to date with that sort of stuff and see when I go live, hang out with the community, that sort of thing, there's a Discord server. If you want to see how I got this far, or see anything else I've done, like Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop, Banjo-Kazooie games, Ratchet & Clank games, Tunic, which is another puzzly kind of game, there is a VODs channel. If you are on the VODs channel and you'd like to join live there, or get a copy of the game, or join Discord, all of that information can be found in the description. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll see you tomorrow around 4 p.m. Pacific time.